Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location. This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good, let's go.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Why, what were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. And DeVries had him building a bomb. She obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace neither. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Chance, her plan was insane.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
Victor are two very different people.
True, but DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Is that what you're doing right now? Saving Arcadia?
Trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Found this audio log from to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about...
I should have realized it was a private recording.
Or gave it away, apart from it being in my private quarters. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
It's a form letter, Niles. I doubt that.
Don't you think I know that? I'm not that deluded, Commander. I think I knew it even at the time. But it always felt like there was something personal about it. Maybe I am delusional. Fact is, it still meant something to me back then. A lot, actually. No one had ever told me I could be more. I don't even know what I was listening for. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
Processing in your own way. I get.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
In a constellation, the others will be
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
You might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational, bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
at a kitchen.
Promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action: violence.
The rift is my gate.
Providing a host of health benefits.
Protocols ready.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Bro, what the fuck? I'm missing. Seriously.
support.
Does this have a silencer on it? It doesn't.
Your commander's vital stats have reached an alarming needles.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Seriously?
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with.
That I'm really going to enjoy.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Maybe we shouldn't be too hasty.
Why the fuck not?
I just thought it would be funnier if he had a chance before you.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sissy pig on a spit.
Sharp enough. Knocked out. We're done.
Calibrating your
I can't
weapon
believe what
sighting
Hierarch
mechanism.
Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Killing?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Message had been fixed.
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Official record or not, they should have known better to cross.
Damn straight they should have.
What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think. I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Such as? Why do you want to talk about that? My handiwork is not your concern. Besides, you allowed me to do it.
You're somewhat less enthusiastic after. Very unlike you. Why?
I can't rightly say why that was. I mean, it's not like I've never tortured anyone before, but not like that. That was the first time I wasn't filled with rage when... I mean, I just did it. He was scared and just wanted to live. It's not like he would have done me if I hadn't done him first.
Saying your anger is what usually...
I hadn't thought about it that way before. In fact, this is the first time I've thought about it at all. Except for... I found my psychological profile once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Something about killing sprats. But my parents were able to keep that from happening.
Yeah.
They were vigilant. Important enough to influence the decision.
Shows they cared for you, doesn't it?
No, they just cared about keeping my behavior quiet.
Forget about all that. It's in the past.
You're right. It's not even worth mentioning. I mean, who doesn't kill sprats every now and again? Well, then most people are just too repressed to act on their authentic impulses, unlike me. I'm free from such societal conformity. There's something you wanted to converse on? Such as?
Spatial anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
Do you believe Arcadian shall ever return to how it was? Since the schism, the Protectorate has rewritten history.
You may recall, as I haven't any time.
Just those poor people. I should have found them to share them.
50% vendor price.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I aged? Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Bad news. Seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Saw the transmission myself. Wasn't under duress. He's working with Divert.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order?
Sabotage his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
See, be hard to admit when you're subordinate. It's in skill.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Saw your message to Sabota. Victor.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Up there and do something about it. It's in time here.
Before you leave, there's more you should know. While you were conducting your investigation,
I was able to piece together the conspirators' main target, the peace talks. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Staying behind impact the outcome.
I have full confidence in your skills. You are an Earth Directorate agent, after all. For myself, I regret to say I'm a peacetime abbot. I was never meant to navigate a war. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
I should have got a different companion. Knives.
Are you sure that rope can support us? I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked!
Side each other.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something? I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Avoid it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley's ilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this? Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this isn't what he had in mind.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation.
Alert. Hostile.
Precision is missing. After all, garbage value in produces garbage value. Not trust anyone who doesn't show their work. Advice from the charismatic. Nice of Seer Wiley to leave. Light. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device...
But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Junction boxes such as these may have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
Found another one. Damn
Enemies detected.
I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
None of that. What Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. Also, not everyone will share our vision.
This might sting a lot. Step aside, swine. Assessing.
Assessing.
Terminating unproductive activity. The charismatic mathematician is not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pants legs at a time.
Charge for me!
Is highly discouraged.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
You're not wrongly imprisoned, friend.
Imprisoned? Goodness, no. We are anchorites for the Order, child. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to them. I need the book, and I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. You're in luck. I just finished my... When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact.
Evidently, she was good at her job then. Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't... I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring.
Good for him. About time some...
What my colleague... I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. Much appreciated.
Tracking wire. Tracking.
the fight.
plan will be terminated from
Stranger ahead.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Intentional. I'm alive. Who needs to die? It's the unknown variable.
You know, just buy a bunch of plasma ammo.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age...
Keep to Riley's foot. Eliminate the target.
Nobody's litigation as it was an auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Based on the available map of the monastery, this would be the abbot's private room.
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods never works.
Test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame? agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly.
Acknowledged.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages.
Raise high probability. Wiley copied this. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his...
Going on about his struggle in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Produces garbage value output.
Ready to assist.
Sensing to within optimal range.
Aggressor at hand.
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Health benefits available at your request.
I am becoming rational. Proceeding forward. Grenade outbound. Balancing the equation.
Unfriendly.
I'm alive.
Discovery of disturbance.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander. appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource: time.
Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the contract machine!
Congratulations, Commander. These hostages are no longer under threat of imminent pulverization.
The butter.
Commander's almost dead! my next victim.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides.
I never acted.
You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Never sacrificed.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Faith in Devise is misplaced. She's using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
Ending war sooner more important than me.
In a word, no. Any other torches What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Calculations are falling down, or I'll have to take...
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
You became... last moment. You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer, now or ever.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any... any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work.
With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley.
Thankfully, he was amenable to stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
Probably a hopeless, ineffectual.
I'm saddened he felt that way. I also can't argue he's wrong. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Head of the monastery. Act like it, instead of relying on your subordinate.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I will lead by example. Or try to. I suppose there really is no other alternative. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Preparing for a big old fight.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery.
Potter would appreciate that, I think. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like the Sears?
No, probably.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to...
Algorithmic dissonance? I don't even like the sound of it. I'm going to land it.
Off-world again.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
Take a...
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Despite my skepticism regarding these peace negotiations, I favor the idea of interrupting your saboteur's malevolent aims.
I hope we're not getting to the end. Millions of lives are in hands. Stop the feed.
Exactly. It ain't just about the delegates. It's the civvies who always pay the greatest price.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Going nice and slow, setting off any trip.
Yeah, not getting ourselves blown to pieces is preferable. Can't recommend the experience myself.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
Alright, this fight is much mine. It's Niles. Love you.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Right, well, only been to, what, 3 planets? We have 2. Oh yeah, we got some time. I was afraid it was over, man. Barely got all my companions. Controller.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
Of course, you have skin in the game.
Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
So... Two.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Rift.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we will both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Oh, that's the rift.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
Shit, we could
This
get
must
it.
be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Tiny ship.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
Warned you about me. Still don't lock the door. Just have a death.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Here, Wiley said as much. When I showed him the errors in his thinking,
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
You don't sound convincing. Try again. More feeling.
Don't toy with me, fiend! I'll not have it. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Show you mercy, same as I did with the monastery hospital. Tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
You're clearly sincere and say you deserve a second.
How can you say that without knowing me and mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable, and it's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last. Not a compliment, just an observation.
$10 seems like a lot for knee pain. Is that like a 8 feet or something. I think 8 meters is 6 feet.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
good. If the Protectorate's own leader is blatantly dead, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that means to be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. The advisor the Consul is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rod emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
That didn't work.
Went with the normal difficulty.
Yep, they've commandeered those
Processing
necks.
anomalous. Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Lay low, Commander. Popping my claw. My claw's always cracking.
Not quite charged yet.
Nobody around. Ain't nothing there. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. All in the head. Obviating.
I wanted to do that stealthily. Shit happens, I guess.
Security level 1. Suspicious.
like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matter... delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we... advances. However, it is worrisome. Took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I'm grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity. But many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
So the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station, but I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Praise be to the Sovereign for...
That's a lot of supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look over. Something tells me we ain't alone here.
To my balance.
Looks like a fight.
Don't move.
Commander, your craft's raring to go.
Ain't recharged. Ready to wait. On your command.
Like true.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
On what? No law damn target. Nothing to hit.
I can hear you scampering around.
Looking a little weak.
Seriously?
to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I can hear you scampering around, little sprat. What are you doing down there?
Subtracting.
Oh, man.
I can hear you scampering around.
Looking pretty staged, Commander.
Brass, back in business.
Giving up? What are you doing down there?
Every moment we linger in this shell of a place, we're giving DeVries that much more time to enact her plans. I'd rather we move on.
me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? Not even my sniper does one shots, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Seriously? What the fuck?
Look at him. You courts low, Commander.
God damn, bro.
Just me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Dude, that's fucking retarded, man. This fucking makes me mad. Assault rifle? He wasn't even a sniper. What? Lasers and shit. Jesus Christ, man.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be...
That was fucking annoying.
Emperor's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride.
Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate, you recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promises high returns.
So you think your people should rule? Shall I
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Are best suited for Arcadia. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot. Welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yes, he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Talk to him like that. Both here for the same reason. Stop you.
Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Killing them. Greater good? Again? Really, some new material.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for your insolence to rear its ugly head. Taking one life or two, or losing my own, matters not, so long as I complete my mission. The one I started, but the Order saw fit to abandon. You don't know the half of it.
Alright, tell me what the peace talks have to do with...
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology.
So you're doing this because against Auntie's choice.
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's... Law! Augustine, you could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
Didn't even consider Order may have gotten it.
No. I saw their models. The Protectorate in all their ignorance would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable.
And if that's true, you didn't have to betray and murder in the process.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions,
and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
Been easier on everyone if you admit it. Brainwashed by the...
I joined with this legitimate organization, you fool, because I saw their potential. The Earth Directorate is flawed, with finite reach, but the Order? Their power is limitless. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
This is the last resort.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
Remember when you asked me for ice?
Yes, Commander. You said to try and hold on to my humanity. But ain't this a just cause? Preventing the deaths of these delegates?
We all want the same thing here. Stop the rifts. Save Acadia.
You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
There's another way to help the Order. Just haven't considered it yet.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
Dazzling the Order with your sunny person.
I'm trying to engage in productive dialogue with you, and you want to be clever? Even if there were another way to help the Order, there's no undoing the past, not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Sure, your friend Savannah believes. Says that you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live.
Believe you can redeem yourself, make things right.
Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved.
You don't have to stand down, so we can work.
That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us. And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Seen a thing like this. We need to move now.
Follow me, quick!
That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
Oh, are you kidding me?
Damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Follow me, quick!
Where did she go? Oh, okay.
Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
you can't make that little jump across?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
So that's good. At least from all... any and all...
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
About the mission objective.
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Sounds tricky. Chance we could get help from the...
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this.
Thanks for the information. Think about it.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Just gonna start pressing buttons on the Distrokid. See where we end up.
This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome.
Right. Knowledge is the opportunity for success. Inclined to begin with the need more information.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered, justice within reach.
It's not
and you
that,
just
of course.
let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
Thought we had more trust between us than this. Didn't spare her to her.
Then why'd you do it?
Vengeance darkens the soul. It's a convert. As Earth Directorate agents, seek peace. When
Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there. For now.
he's emotionally involved. I mean, as the captain,
Careful now.
Moment of your time,
You sure haven't lost
Commander.
any of your boundless energy.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
was this about research considered
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Make you feel bad about that?
I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Do appreciate it, Commander.
Just need a chat. Just taking a listen.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find your proposed time leisure. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
What's the other place? Support. She would snap onto. Quick. don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Should told us. I missed something.
Please don't take me on a cotangent.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Motherfuckers. Seriously?
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Laplace's garden is hardly better than a colony of sprats. And like a sprat colony, they'd react.
Heard that
poorly
rift near
to
the archive
presence
has
of an exterminator.
destabilized. Must
It
be
may
a
best
sign.
to leave me
The
on the
Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my supposition. It's only a matter of time until we're called upon to take back the archive. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Who are you, claiming to deny me ingress? The Protectorate's arbiters go wheresoever they deign.
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
This is my emotional support arbiter. And to do.
I'm... what? Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I'd have surmised. I've never been emotional support before.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
The Oracle. Who's the Oracle?
The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course.
So your turn to be working with fanatics.
Ha! I've heard some terminological inexactitudes before, but that one sure sullies the quiz. Seers are infallible. Our Oracle Laureate certainly is. Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules.
Alright, we're gonna take a break here. Again.
Luxury she was never given. It's the kind of woman who cries alone, silently, in rooms nobody enters. She overthinks every word, every silence. He once stopped a wedding to explain that wedding rings are just emotionally symbolic.